This bearing is too large. It wouldn't fit. Too small last time and too big now. You're going to use up all my iron chunks. In fact, we are also about to use up all our Mora. What are you guys arguing about? This man asked me to forge a lot of iron troops and blah 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 blah. Just let Mr. Garcia explain all this to Mr. Hanger. Traveler, well, Mr. Garcia needs a favor. Will you collect some iron chunks for us? Sure. I have some right here, right now. I got it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's move this along. I have a diving session at in 10 minutes or so. Alright, I'm gonna put this on autoplay while I set things up here. My live stream. Gonna set up some thumbnails. Gonna change the thumbnail on YouTube. Hang on, guys. Oceanheimer Impact. I am become fish. Glubglubber of waters. Blub 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 blub. Or as the fish people say. There's one watching, probably me. Are you guys here? Oh, where's Twitch? Hang on. Twitch is not working. We're not connected on Twitch. Oh, there's an error. Hang on, what is going on here? Oh, there we go. It's connected. Nice. Alright. Hang on, guys. I'm just gonna put on a thumbnail. One reply. I forgot to add text to that thumbnail. Well, that was easy. I didn't even look at the screen. Alright, hang out. I need some crystals again. I opened the wrong screen. How do I have 23 of those? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of things going on there. Right, we have one viewer on Twitch. Oh yeah, I forgot to save. Who are you? Are you me? Or am I you? 93 followers. Ooh, we're almost at 100 on Twitch, guys. Almost 100. Right. Ready to go. Oh, I forgot to link my... I'm gonna link this video and I'm gonna send it to my friends and hopefully they'll watch along.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Alright. Just gonna share the link.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Alright, we're live once more.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Am I trying too hard? These parts are safe for sure. Things can't go on like this. Am I trying too hard? Safe for sure. Things can't go on like this.
I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Bigger weapons. Bigger weapons. Now that is a weapon, sir. Ooh. Oh, I got this from the chest, right? That's cool. Good to know, good to know. I'm gonna promote this to the other GC as well. Mirai. Just gonna borrow your audience, okay? Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, I'm good to go. Let's go finish our commissions and move the story forward. What do you say? Alright, where's the... I don't want to play on joystick, but I think it's gonna be a lot more comfortable if I do that. Oh, sorry, it was yawning. I was yawning. There we go. I have yawned. Oh, yeah, I killed the bird. The bird did. Come on, get the thing. There we go. What else can I get here? Nothing. Okay, over here. I set it to summary because my Fontaine quests aren't unlocked yet, unfortunately. So we're gonna do, I think it's a whack-a-mole. Guacamole. Should have used, what do you call this? Wanderer. Oh yeah, guacamole. Guacamole time. There. Next. You. And then you. And then that. Then one more. Oh. It was over there. Oh, no. Easy. I don't remember this one. Let's see what it is. Over here. Kill this bird. There's another bird. Oh, it's the light quest. This should be easy. As long as I don't get distracted by that Kalpalata Lotus over there. Well, not my problem anymore. Just got it. Got him. What? Oh. I was wondering why it wasn't registering. It was just too fast. Too fast this time. No delays this time. Only a slight lag this time. Oh, someone tagged me. These nuts. Huh. Got him. Alright. Let's just gather meat while we're on the way. I forgot to bring out Shinobu. That's why they weren't dying as fast as I was hoping they would. Ah, it's a ruin thing. This one has a lot of HP, but we can take it on.
Get with me. I'll settle this. This way through.
We'll just hit it with our water gun. The Traveler is a water gun right now. It's not the best Traveler thing, but it's good enough. But still quite still lame though. It's still quite lame. Alright. The easiest adventurers guild to head into. Arguably easier compared to the ones in Sumeru and Inazuma. It's just a walk.
Add Ash.
Super quick access.
Thank you for
Not yet.
add a-
Oh yeah, I just logged in into the game, so that's why my things right here are not yet. By the way, how's the audio? You know what? I'm gonna check on the same PC. Twitch that. Oh, no, not Twitter. Twitch. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna check. Mic test? Testing mic. Mic voice. Voice. How do I sound like? Voice. How do I sound like? Mic voice. Voice. How do I sound like? Voice. How do I sound like? There's still that compression thing going on. I'm not sure how to alleviate that. Minus 32. I'm speaking at right. I'm gonna make it minus mic minus 4.6 decibels. Let's see. What does it sound like now? 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 Let's see. What does it sound like? What does it sound like? Beep. A quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Okay, that'll do. That'll do for now. Right. Okay. This'll do. Still quite basic, but a little bit better than before. But yeah, don't worry, guys. A new microphone is coming on the way, and it sounds a lot better than the one I lost. I lost my mic and I bought a new one, and frankly, I'm having a hard time trying to attune to it. I might give this away. This mic might be good for singing or some other purpose, but definitely not for streaming for long hours like this. Quite exhausting on my bottom lip, because I have to be really close to the mic for it to register my voice. I'm looking for something that doesn't need to be this way. You know, hello Mecha. Spare. The toy store. I want one of these for my teapot. But I guess I'll get one once Fremine is it's an unvoiced side quest. I don't have the mental capacity to read right now, so why does this have to be unskippable? What's so unskippable about that? Chief Justice Neverlet. Nivillet. Monsieur Novillet. Monsieur. Mademoiselle. Where's Mademoiselle Furina? Ho, bakit? Eiffel Tower. Excuse me, trials will not be advertised precisely as you say. Of course, our Archon loves jokes. Why, if these words reach her ears, you will die to and have me hold you. Blah 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 blah. Something about something. Yeah, get to the point already. What kind of side quest are you gonna give me today? Nothing. And why are we talking here? No, I didn't want you to explain. Please don't explain it any further. I just want to... Get me out of here. No. Get me out of here. Words. Many words make brain hurt. Oh, come on. Why do I even... Sorry, my dudes. It's just that, we have a lot of things to save our brain power for, and it's not this particular quest. My God, why? So many things to talk about, and okay. My God. Is this the... Wait, is this the event? It wasn't it? Oh, it is. Okay. No wonder it was a very long one. It was a side quest or something. But yeah, I'll deal with that later. Right now, I'm gonna deal with... Let's see. This one. Alright. I'm gonna continue on Act 2 of the Archon Quest. No. Wait. But first, let's do a little bit of ballerina thing. Alright, Capilia. It's for Lynette. Alright.
Be amazed! Our bond is strong. Grow.
Just keep shooting until they're dead. That usually works. See, it's almost dying already. If you just let me swap the Traveler, that would be great. Right, death.
Stand with me.
Okay. By the way, I was playing a lot of Tekken earlier. It was fun. I should have streamed it, but I wanted to stream something else. Namely Genshin. I wanted to stream Genshin. I mean, my journey through the Archon Quest. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did for Sumeru quests. The quests in Sumeru are amazing. So I hope the Act 2 of this one is gonna fare better. Wait, is the cube thing off limits for now? I guess for now it is. For the next patch it's gonna be unlocked, right? But for now it's not. What kind of... What the... It's an ugly bush if I've ever seen one. That's the weirdest bush I've ever seen. Lame. Okay, where should we go next? I pinned it underwater. Oh nice, even the pins are from multiple layers now. Just like this one. Shows you underneath. So cool that the map shows that now. Doesn't show for other places in Liwa though. But maybe because there isn't many underground places over here. But for Dragon Spine, there's definitely a lot of things underneath the mountain. So it's weird that we don't have any of those here. Kinda weird. Alright. Next up. Yeah, let's farm some more, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna condense my resin and we'll do something farming. I forgot to claim my Spiral Abyss Primo gems. Might as well do that. Let's go. I forgot to claim. It's important to claim your Primo gems here, guys. Don't forget. I sometimes forget to claim my Primo gems here. See? That's 100. What is this? Oh. Let's see what else is here. 50 wishes. I don't think I'm gonna... What? Paimon was saying something. That's weird. Let's see, what was my history? Oh, 23. I'm on 23 wishes there. Not enough for a 5 pull. I mean, a 10 pull. Alright, let's continue on. Oh, what's that? What is that? Is that the ship? Pearl Galley? Oh, it's the Alcor. What? That doesn't make sense. If Inazuma's right there and... Oh. I guess that's the Alcor. If not, it's the Pearl Galley. One of those two big ships in Liwa. Alright, let's continue on. What is this? Oh, it's the map edge of... Before the chasm was added, I think. The map could only move through here back in 2.0. That's as far as the map goes. And I was guessing the chasm was gonna be here, or the entrance to Liwa. But apparently not. There's still no way this part connects. So apparently it connects this way. Which is kinda disappointing for me. I mean, I had expectations then, but it's no big deal, actually. Just a little peeve. Right. Archon Quest. Is still haven't explored the full city yet. Might as well do that during the quest, maybe. Or definitely gonna do that off stream. I think that's very interesting to do. Why am I in a hotel? Am I gonna meet Relsley here? Rodsley, what's his name? Whatever his name is, the cryo guy, upcoming cryo guy. Is he gonna be muscular?
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Well, definitely.
Don't worry, we haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
So you can tell, Navia's a foodie.
Case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Alright, what's your order?
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Croissant?
Why, of
Oh,
course.
nothing. It's
Go
just
ahead,
baguette
try whatever
and...
you like. If the food's
Ooh,
good,
lasagna.
I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Yeah.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit,
You have your own way of doing
So weird.
things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right?
oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh yeah. She likes to eat a
didn't
lot.
mean that you had to order even more food.
She likes come on, eat some more. She's like a grandma, but like a cool grandma. You know, eat some more.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon would...
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
But now we know.
Only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
Definitely.
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Interesting.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yes.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas.
Yes. You're about to do a crime.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed, Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she
Does
answers
she even
all
sleep?
your questions.
Do
I can
Archons even
personally
sleep?
testify that this one
Well, I
works.
guess
When
Nahida.
I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah,
Man, we've been
point.
arrested multiple
I
times.
overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Definitely.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Oh no, someone else is on.
Was this your drink?
Oh no, not again.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Wait a minute. What does that mean?
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If
Why are they
we're all
serving
gonna
orange
sing, then I'll go
soda
pay.
here?
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
And I like this character. Treats us to a meal. Zhongli should learn a thing or two about from her.
Oh, so full.
That's the funniest thing you've ever said.
Anymore.
You try floating a little slower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Walk.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you...
Oh,
Uh,
nothing,
she's
nothing.
oh no.
It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Uh-oh. Was she... Oh, what's going on here?
Let's get ready to try to meet the high...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Yeah, let's go.
In any case, I wish you...
See ya!
I'm gonna have to say goodbye to... Oh, that's a cool way to bring out the title card. Fondant Plaza. Oh, yeah. I've been there. I can't fight it one more time, unfortunately. Can I shoot the birds? I'm gonna shoot the birds on the way. Need to switch parties to Bird Hunter. There we go.
We're way behind schedule.
This is the new Timmy spot. And it's superior because of how many pigeons are here. I take it back. Timmy's spot is a little bit better still. What? Such a high detection range. They can detect my kills from here. That's a weird. Okay. Initiating
There aren't
quest.
many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Aranias might have been the last one.
Vache.
Well, again.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
It's clearer than from before.
That's kind of...
Vache. Vache.
Hey,
Vache.
why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Uh-oh. We're gonna fall in the water. Are we gonna be diving? Oh, we become fish. Oh, an oceanid.
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood.
Oh,
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
are they the...
That is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
I wonder if the Oceanid are those original sinners that they were talking about during during that prophecy thing. Maybe there were previous victims of the thing.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Yeah.
I also remember going, no matter where I went, Vache would go. But now, we can no longer go. No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Ah.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything, it
Release?
was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I
Ah.
think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to
Are they gonna fish me out of the water? Oh, what? What's going on? What the heck? Oh, cool, they're fighting. Oh, she's a claymore user, so cool.
Demoiselle, look out!
Oh, this scene is so cool.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What's going on? Lorin. Lorin,
And
what are you doing? Oh yes, oh yes. Let's go, let's go.
quick, now's our chance.
She's using Noel's great sword. Oh man, I want her. Oh, she has a pistol. She's using the handgun. She's using the flintlock. Oh, I love this scene. They're using the prototype weapons, both of them. What is going on? I was just
I
talking
should
to
thank
an
you for
ocean.
lending us your sword there, Clarand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Yeah.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Oh no.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt
Yeah,
I know
what
much more
happened?
than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Hmm?
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
So these
I
are
can
just
only
random
conclude
ones.
that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
A private force.
Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my... Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
Uh-oh.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Still have no idea what's going on.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
Yeah, Melis is a
I
real
know,
one.
I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Heck
As
yeah.
such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
Mm-hmm.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon can trick...
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Uh-huh.
How did that help?
Yeah, something...
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Oh. So the water there was the type of thing that dissolves Fontanians?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Ooh.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
We saved Navia.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Ooh.
Really?
We saved Navia by drinking her Fanta.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh.
Yeah, we're caught up in the
You
mess
did
of
foil a
Fontaine
plan
now.
that they were probably pretty proud of. and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Yeah, we could hear
Well,
the...
it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint.
Yeah.
Does this situation have to do with the primordials? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were up...
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Ooh.
That is important.
Vache. So we know a person named Vache who witnessed someone dissolving.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime, but he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Yeah, if he's still alive or, you know...
Yes, thank you.
Wait, it's only
This
been
is very
happening for
important
20 years, so
information indeed.
there's a chance
We will
he's still
continue to
alive.
investigate.
Hasn't been happening for centuries, only for 2 decades at this point, so there's a chance he could still be alive.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Definitely.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Yeah.
Mademoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Yes. I can count on these guys. Cool, there's a thing down here. Nahida in the fountain.
We're way behind schedule.
Wonder if there's anything collectible up here. Nothing yet. Also, I don't think we should be here during the fountain's activation process. But hey, we're travelers. We don't care about the rules. Oh man. I keep forgetting to unequip the black sword for Jean. She deserves a better weapon than this. If not the flute, then... Wait. What's Traveler wearing? Oh, that one, okay. Regine should have this one. I'm not gonna enter the opera just yet. That was the coolest beginning for Act 2. Alright, things are developing. Gathering wood on our way there. So we're gonna need these for the furniture.
It's right up ahead. But
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious.
very good. But let's...
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Oh, are we gonna go down to the sewers? I remember going down this path and I saw a... Yep, this one. Steampunk pipes. Definitely steampunk vibes down here. Need to be very careful though. Might hit one of these metal pipes. Oh, so this is the part where we get to actually enter the thing and, you know. I've been wanting to explore this place, but it's locked off. I was thinking maybe it's for a quest or something. So now we can access this place. So this is the underground city of Fontaine. Yeah, it's huge, like huge. This city is so huge that we can even access its sewage system. And there's a civilization here as well of divers and miners and people who mine, you know. And money everywhere. Oh, the viewpoint. Oh, I went to the other side. I went to this entrance over here and it was locked off. So who knew all I needed to do was enter from this side. Should have checked that out from the map, but right, I'm gonna unlock the TP. Very cool. Yeah, I like this place. Despite that unhygienic and grimy look of it. Potier. Business guy. I'm only interested in moving the story forward. I don't have the mental capacity to read non-voiced out texts. Ooh, Vitruvia. A legal advisor. Do you know Yan Fei? Maybe once we get arrested, she'll help us or something. That would be cool. Lisette. Oh. That's cool. Maybe she's related to... What? Where'd you go?
Shalom.
Oh, she was running. Hey, Morbid. We are in the underground city of Fontaine now. Oh boy, it's cool. Actually, I want to show it again. Since we've unlocked it already. Wait, how did we get here? I mean, how do I get there? Yeah, we're underground now. This city is beautiful. I tell you, it's one of the coolest city designs I've ever seen in any game ever. I might even steal some ideas from here.
City is named Fontaine, literally full of fountains and water.
Yeah, that's exactly what... Ooh, there's something down here. Can I dive? I want to dive. Dive. Oh, nothing. There's nothing down here. I can't dive. Yeah, we're steampunk now. We're steampunk. That's what I like about the Fontaine. It has a lot of steampunk vibes.
I hope the others find some.
And now we're in Steampunk City with their weird fishes and... Yeah. Number 13. Number 15.
Makes sense they would make use of the water.
Yeah, it's the city of water. Hydro. And hydro is the virtue. The virtue of hydro is justice. So back in Mondstadt, our virtue was the virtue was what do you call this? Freedom. The nation of freedom. And Liwa, the nation of contracts. And Inazuma, the nation of eternity. Then Sumeru, the nation of wisdom and deserts, apparently. And Fontaine, the nation of justice, which is apparently highly advanced compared to the rest of the nations. I mean, Shnezhnaya is still the most advanced civilization compared to the rest of them, but Fontaine is the second most advanced civilization. Here we go. We're with Taylor Swift.
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
She was only pretending to be rich.
We don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
Oh, of course.
In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, Our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, Melus is gonna explain.
I'll explain
He's
it
our
myself.
Alfred.
I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
This is our Alfred. He's
My
a very
father's
cool
name is
guy.
Callus.
Callus.
Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Lore music.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Ah,
Oh no.
he failed the trial by combat.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Oh, what kind of horrors has
3
this guy
years later,
seen?
I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Yeah, that's weird.
The closest
Something's
piece
off.
of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ooh.
So that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the
Maybe
truth.
the friend is Vache.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And
Uh-oh.
now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Oh man. A rough childhood she must have had. And a rough adulthood.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man,
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Oh yeah, reminds me, I was rooting for Ray to become a Sith back in,
falsely accused,
you guys
we
know
have to
the
find the truth.
sequel
What
trilogy of Star
had
Wars.
that happen to him?
You guys know the sequel to Star Wars. I was rooting for Ray to turn, face heel turn. And the same way as for Kylo Ren as well. I was rooting for them to do like a parallel thing. Start the trilogy with them on opposite ends and then end the trilogy with them on opposite sides. I was hoping for something like that to happen in the trilogy, but
Mind blown. GIF.
yeah, we instead got something else. Like in modern Disney fashion, Rey is a Mary Sue. And she's awesome, unrelatable, and such. Anyways, back to the sorry for going on a tangent there. Right, let's continue on the plot.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel
Oh yeah.
was Miss Clorand.
Oh, that's why she was
Well, then, isn't good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yeah, no wonder no wonder Navia was kinda hostile towards her earlier, even though they were fighting together during that scene.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
And
She
she did
knew
not stop.
Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
I guess.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
She was fighting with her mother's murderer earlier.
You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Yeah, he intended to die. That's weird.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Why must he do
Oh,
that?
Papa, what madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Yeah.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah.
Paimon, eat.
All you should did was eat.
Relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Hello, Silver. Oh, yeah. I want to talk to Silver. Silver's cool. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I thought I entered. Oh, no. I entered the place instead of talking to Silver.
Paimon, huh? Navia? Where did the
I sent them back to Poisson. It's
Poisson.
Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Oh, yeah. I've been to Poisson
gets the feeling
yesterday.
that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating.
Wait. So you didn't?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Yeah, Vache.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Mm-hmm.
That mean we're
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. No matter how, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Oh,
If the
archives.
Oceanheimer you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Yeah.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along?
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, we get to meet Neuvillette again. Got a reward for that as well. Palas Mermonia.
We're way behind schedule.
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here.
The agenda?
The normal way. Let's try not using a teleportation waypoint for now. Oh, wait. I want to open this gate first. There's a gate. A turtle I can talk to. Turtle. I can talk to a turtle. How cool is that? Hello. That's right, you can't talk. Why are you here? Do you not know either? Just like how I don't know I'm here either. Perhaps I should leave now, yes? Ah, that was a very enlightening conversation with a tutel. Oh, I'm a fool.
Too slow.
JFC, we got a Consigliera XD.
I can't believe it. I'm a fool. I went here last time and Wondering, oh, this place is blocked off. How do I get there? Oh no. And apparently all I needed to do was look to my left. There was a path in. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, I have the eyes of. That's how you know I'm a Filipino.
Omphayanes.
Lima. Oh my god, I thought this place was locked off. And I needed to unlock it from the other side. Apparently, I just need to look on the left side. And there was a hole that I can go through. Man. But at least, it helped me immerse myself into the story much more. Pipe lizard. Oh, there's something there. Right. Which place is closer? Okay, I'm on the right path. Right. So the way out is through these stairs. Let's see how the normal citizen of Fontaine goes from the steampunk city to the actual utopia that is up there. Oh man, this is a very tall ladder. How am I even supposed to? I don't even have enough stamina to get up there without, slow climbing. Slow climbing helps, but it's boring and it's very slow. Didn't recover enough stamina. Oh no.
Ian, before there's an elevator.
Well, definitely not. I'm pretty sure there's no... Wait, actually. Is there a lift? No, I don't think so. There is a lift on the Utopia city up there, but none down here. That's for sure.
The wind rises.
I wonder what's the purpose of that place is. Because, Right. Welcome to the actual city of Fontaine. This place is huge. Like, really, really huge. Like, you can fit... There's a mecha also. They have mech robots with advanced pathfinding. See how fast they turn. They're really good at evading citizens. Yeah, that's top tier pathfinding AI for you. Take notes, yandere dev. Also, their blacksmith is based. They're using automated power hammers to make their forge. That's why they don't hold the hammer anymore. They're just using advanced automated tools. Also, her design is very cool. But that means they're depriving us of a muscular girl model for the blacksmith. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Just for the other regions, we have buff men doing the blacksmith jobs. But for this one, our very first female blacksmith, and she's using automated tools. Maybe in Natlan. Hoping Natlan will give us that. Give us our butch tomboy GF, man. Natlan, come on.
Too slow.
Alright, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. We were so close and I went the wrong way.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Oh. So the palais is over here. Wonder what's in here. I mean, what is this place supposed to be? I've been in here, but I don't know what it's for. Also because I skipped the dialogue. That's why I don't know what this place is for. Maybe I'm thinking it's like a central terminal or something. But when I talked to the reception, they didn't really help to take me to places. What am I pointing at?
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Oh, it's a library. Right,
This
an
place
archive.
does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
They have very interesting.
Oh shit, it's a furry. Quick kick it in the chest.
Yeah. the Melusines. They're called Melusines. I think they're a different species of sentient race from underground or underwater in this case. I'm not sure what they are. They're like Aranaras, but they're integrated into the society, and the way their voice acted is very peculiar too. There's a very unique inflection to their voices.
Yep, yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to
See?
crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy.
Ian,
so
before
please
there's
leave if you
racism in
don't have a
Fontaine.
reason to be here.
Definitely, I think. Well, there is in Sumeru. There's a whole lot of that in Sumeru. I tell you that. So far, I haven't seen much of that yet here in Fontaine. But maybe because we haven't explored the place fully, or I don't think I've explored the lore that much because I'm not that invested in this place yet because I'm still reminiscing of my time in Inazuma and Sumeru.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago?
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Yeah, we were an attorney for one episode.
We're here today to report
The
and
accent
archive some
sounds like
information
one
on
of
a
those
follow-up
frou-frou
case.
posh ones, but American/neutral.
Yeah, I'm hearing a bit more British from them, but I can't pinpoint it.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Surprisingly, not French. I've yet to hear someone do a French accent. Wait, no, they say it every time they say the oratrice de or something. There's this machine called the oratrice de machinal de something else. But it's a very complicated name with like 3 prepositions and 4 nouns. Very complicated French word for a balancing scale with magical powers.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Yeah, she looks like Taylor Swift.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ooh,
Thanks so
he's
much.
there. We can talk to him and investigate this case further. Hopefully he's a chill dude. Oh my god, I hope he's a chill dude. Or else. Ooh.
Please come in.
Ooh, there he is. You hear his voice. There he is. There he is. Oh, there's a meme about this. I need to change to my main party. There we go. I miss you guys so much. There he is. Dr. Nivelet. Wait. Have I been here before? No, I don't think I've been here. There he is. The coolest dude in Fontaine. Practically the one in charge of the country. So we're here to speak to the president.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
You know, you're cool as shit when even the Chief Justice doesn't care about you lying.
So you're not mad at us?
Yeah, why is he not
We're
mad at
looking
us?
for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
In a typical crime fiction, this is the part where Novelet dies. I found it. He's located at the, and then he dies. I've uncovered critical information that will solve this case, and then he dies.
Easy to talk to.
He has cool eyes. She has cool eyes.
Unfortunately,
Uh-oh.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's some sort of a. I think he's supposed to be like a primordial being. He's like a dragon that took a form of a human or something. At least that's what I'm hearing from the community. But he could be. But yeah, he's definitely something powerful. He's definitely not an ordinary human.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much.
Ahem.
Ahem?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Uh-oh.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Ooh, tell her. Tell him.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Oh yeah, she has some pent-up feelings regarding Neuvillette, regarding that case.
The value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh man, why this is out of nowhere. But I'm invested in this story now.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh man, she's been saving that. She's been saving that for this perfect moment to bring out all of her anger on the person who could have been responsible for saving her father.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Who is Furina?
Rain. It's
Oh yeah,
raining.
Furina is the Hydro Archon. She's the one supposedly in charge of this nation. But as we've witnessed from the previous episode, that she's more like a nosy bratty kid. In the she's a god who acts like a bratty spoiled child, spoiled brat. At least that's the personality she's emanating from the quest. And Neuvillette is the one in charge of all the serious cases in Fontaine. And this is a nation that
Was the revelation of her Archon status recent?
yeah, actually it's actually quite well known. She's known by everybody. Everybody sees her every day. She's always inside the court. I forgot what it's called. The court of the opera house. That's what they call it, the opera house, because every court case is like a play, sees it as a form of entertainment. This nation sees court hearings as a form of entertainment, and they treat it as such. That's what that's what's been happening in the past stream. We were trying to defend Linny. We were Linny's attorneys. Someone framed him for a murder of a girl. No, not a girl, but the person who was trying to murder a girl but failed miserably and ended up dying himself. The murderer, the attempted murderer, died using his own trap to frame Linny, and we tried to defend him. Very complicated case. In the end, we saved Linny from a life in prison, and now we're here investigating the disappearance cases. People have been disappearing in Fontaine for quite a while, and now we know why. There's this specific water that when it comes into contact with a person that originates from Fontaine, it dissolves them. Practically, it's poison for Fontainians. But the reason why the murder did not work last time is because the girl who was inside the magic booth was a person from Mondstadt. They stole a ticket from a Fontainian, so basically she saved the life of that one particular painter. She saved the painter from Fontaine by stealing her ticket for the show. So yeah, that's what happened. She did not melt because she's not from Fontaine, and the murderer, the person who tried to kill her, died instead during the happenings of episode 1, Act 1. Now we're here with Navia investigating how things happen here, because we've confirmed it actually happens. It's not a preposterous claim anymore that people are turning into water, because we've seen it with our own eyes. One of the witnesses said they're working for this guy, and then he turned into water himself before he could admit, before he could say any more details. Right in front of everyone, he turned into water because he talked too much.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today.
Okie
How
okie.
strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Oh, so there is a trial going on right now.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Maybe this is the part where Child.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Yeah, he turned into water. That's why his father was blamed for a murder.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Oh, if I pick this one, I can teleport with her, right? If I pick the other one, I can do some preparations before going here, right? Maybe that's the case. But now I can teleport. Oh, yeah. We're in Poisson now. I discovered the underground entrance here. Actually, before actually discovering this entrance right here. There's a waterfall that leads to the... there are a lot of underground civilizations in Fontaine. If I had the penny for every underground civilization in Fontaine... Oh! I didn't notice. I actually had Child's Vision here. Do I get to keep this? This is the story. This is from Act 1. We got this for finishing Act 1. We got this for finishing Act 2. This is Act 3. And then Act 4, Silver Twig. And this is for the teapot. And this is important plot material at Act 1. You're only supposed to get a 5-star quest material for finishing the entirety of the entire nation's act. That's weird. What? Oh, the cuisine machine. Opera House Switcheroo case record. Oh, I can still read this.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
It's voice acted. That's cool.
This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. This is probably a prop.
Yeah,
too.
this is the evidence book we've gathered during the murder case. These
Who
are
would it be? Him. Who would have imagined that people could really turn into water?
yeah, this is the water that they use. If you get splashed on by this and you're born in France, you turn into water as well.
That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon. Paimon hopes he's telling the truth.
And this is Lini right here.
Doesn't seem likely that anyone could have been there.
That's cool. It's voice acted. Let's see. So yeah, this is a child's vision. He gave it to us because it's not working properly on him. So technically, child at this point in the story doesn't have his vision on him. He doesn't have the vision on him at this point in the story. He gave it to us. We're actually holding on to his vision. Maybe that's what gives us hydro powers, but not really. Alright, I'm gonna capture these birds. I saw a bird here. Oh yeah, I forgot to use this one. I'm gonna feed it few bishop bones. Yeah, the easiest W. Set it on fire. Easy. 40,000 more. Not bad. Right, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna try and capture the bird using the capturing net before we actually move on to the story. I need to capture these birds. At least the red one. I want the red one. Alright, I need to be careful. God damn it! I hate the collision hitbox of this thing. God damn it. Oh, wait. I didn't see those things. I could have captured those egrets instead. Alright. Onwards to Poisson, I guess. Poisson! If I had a nickel for every underground civilization Fontaine has, I'd have 3 nickels. Which is not a lot, but it's weird that we have 3 of them.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
I didn't know it was a ship. Oh yeah, how are you supposed to launch this thing on the ocean? I don't think this hole behind us is big enough for it to fit.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh, it's an HQ. I wouldn't have figured that out.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
Nice.
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I'm starting to get what you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live, but now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began after all. It's our main base, our home.
Ooh, humble beginnings. Oh look, fish. A big one at that. Definitely a lot bigger than the fishes we've killed. Can I beat it up? Unfortunately not. highly unaffected by our blade's physics. Oh, Yvette. I have an OC named Yvette. She's a receptionist. Well, more like a building manager at the headquarters of the Prodigy Warriors Guild. The one Yvonne is a leader of. No, Ramon. Ramon's the leader. Yvonne's just a recruiter. I mean, she is one of the main pillars, but she's not the one she's not the one leading the team. It's actually Ramon who's in charge. She put in charge since he has more skilled in administrative processes and such. That's why she chose him to be the one in charge. Oh, there's Melus. Hang in there, Melus. I'm gonna get this Hydroculus first. There we go. Now we can talk to Melus.
Melus, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at...
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
Yeah,
you
that
still
one.
remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Opium.
Wait!
French opium.
The guy who turned into water also mentioned that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did.
French
Considering
opium.
what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
I have holy water right here, actually. I have 38
You'll
of them.
experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Oh yeah, it's
As
definitely
he oversaw
opium.
Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
So that's why they
Not only that,
ordered him
Boss
to
became
die.
determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
War on drugs, and the drugs won.
The enemy was very cunning, so he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques.
Ooh,
He felt
Jacques.
greatly
It's
ashamed
always
about his
Jacques.
work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Mm-hmm.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Why? Why?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Oh. Oh, so he dissolved. He was shooting the person who threw the water, I guess, but I guess the vial exploded or something, and the murderer and the victim both melted or something.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, It's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Ooh.
We still don't know what happened, but my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Oh, no. Don't
Jacques
say
was an
that.
empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
Oh, man. You know, in a crime movie, when they say that, they usually die the next day.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Alright, Uncle Alfred. What's your wisdom?
Is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
It's kind of interesting. So, Act 2 looks like it's heavily dedicated to Navia. We're heavily dedicated into Navia's character development, and I am all for it. For the previous one, it was Linny and Lynette, mostly. Mostly Linny, because we didn't get to be with Lynette that much. I mean, she's the first playable character we get to talk to in Fontaine, but yeah. Then not much with Charlotte. Yeah, we still have a lot of characters, and we still haven't met most of the Fontainians, and I'm excited for the rest of them because even for Navia's story is very, very interesting. I wasn't expecting this type of story to unfold for my main quest.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Are you being an uncle, they call this the Green Goblin's butler? Are you being the Green Goblin's butler right now, holding information for this long?
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Ooh. So 2 attempts has been made to take her life using the water.
What?
Oh my god. Why must you withhold this information from Navia all these years? Is this why he's being nice?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
Oh.
Doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Wait, I just realized. The hat. I guess this is the emblem of the Spina de Rosula. Is that what is that what it means? A gold flower and an anchor? Because their main base of operations is a ship, and the ship symbolizes discovery and such. And the Rosula means something, I guess, because Navia's design has a lot of roses on it. I mean, a lot of very floral.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Oh man, that was his motive, protecting Navia from the people who are planning to kill her.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
What the hell, man?
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Oh, so she's a, attention point for the links about, yeah. She's like a ticking time bomb. If she dies, a lot of these unexposed truths would come out. So I guess that's why a lot of people are after her.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Mademoiselle's
Also
life.
that. They're holding it's a blackmail. If you kill her, the truth will come out, I guess.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
He's already lost face, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is some very heavy revelation right here.
He chose to die in silence so that he could protect me.
Well, that's fathers for you.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Man, we're going through the highly emotional stuff for Navia all at once in one single act. Poor lady.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. Thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Yeah.
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh, he has the most valuable one. The roots of their operation.
When he
Ooh.
was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Oh yeah, this is a lot more complicated. There's a lot of implications to that.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Yeah. Oh man, please tell me this is not the Fatui or something. I don't want this to be the Fatui once again. It's very exhausting now.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Oh yeah, that too. Just like launching a nuke. If you launch a nuke here, then another country will launch a nuke to you. Then another country will launch a nuke to them. And it's an all-out nuclear war. Everybody dies. Nobody wins. Everybody
The
loses.
worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Please don't be the mole. Oh, please don't let Silver be the mole. I want these two to be the coolest butlers that Navia has. Please let it be a random NPC. Please let it be a random NPC.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Ooh.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Florent.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Ooh.
Uncle Marcel.
What is
It's a
Confriera?
guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Oh, so he's one of the guards.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Yes.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Melus.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Yeah. Ace attorney time. No, like private investigating time.
I hope we can work together
Agatha
to
Christie.
uncover the truth and end.
Or something. Ooh, a new case record. There we go. Another investigation case is upon us. She has a cat. That's cute. Sad that most of the NPCs here are just placeholders. I mean, not placeholders. Like they're just here to be here. Okay, where should we go? Ooh, they have jellyfish. I want to see that up close. Oh, coincidentally, that's exactly where we need to go. Here we go. Jellyfish, octopus, fish, mackerel. No, not mackerel. I'm just guessing. Oh, there we go. This is Jack's
It is
family.
settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Melus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Yeah, so this is Jacques' family. Adele. Never mind, I'll find.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Yeah.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
I can click on this right away.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
Jacques always
I
dies.
always knew that my husband's money was earned.
Oh
through
wait, I
others.
just realized her name.
He told me countless times that
Hey,
if
Morbid,
he
look
would
at
turn
her.
back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Just realized his
Many
name.
regrets.
Her
I
name.
felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally.
Heya,
For the
I think I
longest
gotta
time, he
go.
thought Mora
I'm
was
still a little sick,
everything.
so I'm gonna lie down now.
Oh, yeah, go
I'll
ahead,
see ya
Morbid.
around, man.
See you around. I'll continue on this quest. I need to finish this one within this week because it has there's a lot of time critical things I need to finish to unlock a particular feature in this game. I mean, in this region that I need to unlock right now if I don't want to fall behind.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
Ah, this is where it came from.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Ooh, someone or Jackson.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Oh man, such
Which
a
is
dark
why
turn.
I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Mm-hmm.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Yeah, this is a very complicated moral dilemma, especially for a child like Adele. Man, it's a very, very saddening way for things to turn out.
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Because the world is a horrible place.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
You can hear the sadness from her voice.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Interesting. Alright. We have things to add to the case.
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
So Navia Spina, that's her name, right?
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Wait, almost
The
forgot.
road should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Alright, so Florent is over there. Are we really just gonna barge in here and ask them, hey, are you betraying our organization? No? Okay then. See ya.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should... Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Yeah.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
So that's not his gun. He stole a gun.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Okay. That makes sense.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
Yeah.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then Why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Yeah.
Did he lose all
Okay,
faith in the courts
so
after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most, and he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
yeah. I guess that's the information he provided. I don't have enough evidence to, accuse him of anything yet. It will be based on what the other two people are gonna say to me. If it aligns with what he says, or if the next guy says something else and such. Okay, so they're in the city. Wait, where? Oh yeah, the city's right here. The other two. So next one is Tier, right? Or the other guy, Marcel. I think it's Marcel. Oh no, Tier. Thierry.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
A game theory.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, why are there a lot of pings? I don't understand. A lot of people are pinging me at this moment. It could be a bot because I am not a very social person. There are only a few people who actually, message me about this stuff, so hang on. I'm reading something. Yeah. Hang on. I'm reading something. Alright, I'm back. A game theory.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father...
Ah, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
You think there might be more? If you want to go through the original files from your father's case...
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Okay. What will he answer?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
Okay. So this is regarding that.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and Send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Ooh, there we go. It's the drug lords. The drug lords own their own version of the mechs.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Still not enough. You seem like a genuine person, but based
I'll see
on
what I can
our
do
current...
for you in Spina di Rasula when it comes to guard stuff, but don't go advertising it to everyone else.
Okay. These are informant in the guards. So we have an informant in the guards and so does the enemy. So we have a Spina de Rasula guy in the guards and also the enemy. The enemy also has it, so very sus. Is that a fountain? Yes, it is. So I'm pretty sure there's a Hydroculus up here, but it's not showing up on my map. Maybe I already got it.
No time to lose.
Speaking of the statue of the seven, I need to... Bruno. That's a funny way to spell Bruno. Alright. I haven't offered my Hydroculus yet. I think I'm ready for level up now. Yep, I am. Yay, an upgrade. Oh, level 2. Oh, I mean, not enough. we needed one more for a level 3. Right, 60 primo gems. That's like a day's worth of wishes.
No time to lose.
That's how much we got. Oh yeah, Marcel. We need to talk to Marcel. Marcel, we need to talk to you. Ooh, man. Good thing Fontaine has a different stamina system for swimming. I wish they could do this for the rest of the nations as well. You know, just so we don't have to drown. Just for trying to swim. I mean, just for falling onto water while sprinting.
No time to lose.
Wait, we've been here last time. I mean, on this path. Weren't we not? Yeah, the general goods store is here. Oh yeah, I haven't tried this. There's one thing I want to try. You see this poodle right here? I want this poodle. I cannot. No. Bukikikot. What must I do to get your dog on my teapot? Mushroom? Don't mind if I do. I think that's our first... No. It's not our first mushroom seller. Fermented juice. I don't know what this is for, but I'm gonna buy it anyways. Also the beans. Beans. Peanut butter. Wait, this is not Marcel. Marcella?
Hello. How may I help you?
Kolkigani?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the opera.
That's right. I went there with Navi to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Oh, he was there.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
You already are. You already are outside of Devat.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Of course.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Yes. Hang on.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Yeah, 2 assassination attempts in one day.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Well, equal exchange.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
How many?
It's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
So he's the treasurer. Okay. It's time to discuss the clues. Right. Yeah, I still can't form my own thoughts here. I'm gonna leave it up to Navia. I missed. Yeah, look at how large the city is. That's huge. Very huge city.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
Yeah? What are you thinking?
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case anyway. Even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
You're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Yeah, I wouldn't have been fired.
And why is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
The third person is the one who drilled everything?
But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Yeah.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Mhm.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Something like that.
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the
Imposter
ability
among us.
to control privately owned Gardamex?
Marcel has the money. Florent, not so much. I still cannot accuse Florent for anything. Thierry, probably because he's a guard, so he has. Marcel?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects, and with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Yeah.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Yeah. So it can't be Florent, so it's probably Thierry. But I'm gonna accuse Florent for now, maybe. Let's try.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
So yeah, maybe it is Thierry.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah.
Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
Alright, time to investigate. Relevant. There's one more part we haven't investigated yet. It could be one of these two, so... Yeah, he's the one who wrongly recalled the thing. He only said a gunshot, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go on my hunch on this one. Maybe... something like that. Okay, gonna try and accuse Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Yeah.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Mm-hmm.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Okay, Thierry.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh, here we go.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
I know. but they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Oh no, child, why?
What?
Oh, I forgot to
Is
take a
that
screenshot of
someone
that
you
one.
know?
Yeah. We know him. He's Ed Sheeran. He's your friend Taylor Swift. Now we got to see Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran in one room.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial
Oh, come on.
disappearances case.
What kind of...
It's absurd, don't you think?
Why would you think that?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Yeah. Makes no sense.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell... If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Oh yeah, this would be detrimental to our investigation.
Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner? Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Just as expected of my partner.
We'll go and investigate the drug then.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Oh yeah, she's the one who clutched.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require... It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
These
Then,
two are the
let's
best.
make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Alright, so we're accusing Marcel.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh, it's underwater. And I don't think I've been on this side of Fontaine at all.
Tidal wave. Who's next?
Got him. Alright, Hydroculus. There we go. What? What does this mean? Is there another seal I'm supposed to get for this one? Yeah, you know what? Let's explore this place a little bit more. A hydro bomb. I wonder if I can hit this just like the general one. Oh, it explodes instantly when I hit it. Okay. Let's go fight some hydros, I guess.
I summon thee! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
There we go. Remarkable. Right, now we can do the thing, right? Or not. Oh man, this is complicated as heck. Alright, let's just continue on the plot. Ah, so this is the fisherman side of things. We'll dolphin dive our way into the entrance, wherever that is. Behold the underwater world, guys. If you haven't seen it yet, the amazing underwater world. Oh yeah, I can't dolphin dive because
No time to lose.
oh, it's up there? Oh, it's up there?
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Oh.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Okay. Let's go. It was underwater. I'm scared of seeing manta rays in the dark like that. Right, I got this power. My attacks can pierce enemies. And they deal 28k. Who's after me? Who's following me? No one. Ooh. Can we talk underwater?
Finally found it. Huh. So this
We can
is the
talk
entrance
underwater.
that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
So we got the power of Hydro, and the power of Hydro allows us to dive underwater. It helps us with breathing, I guess, and it helps us talk as well.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh, meanwhile, do we get to trial Navia? Navia trial? Navia trial? Navia trial? Trial? Do we get to trial? Oh no, this is an off-screen thing, right?
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Yeah.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that
Oh, he's only here for the duel.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
He's only here to fight
I've
Clorend.
gotta admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
But it is.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
I like how provocative child is.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Fight me.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
But why would he believe these accusations, man? We've talked to you before. Why would you be in on this?
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
Yeah.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Oh, yeah.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Okay. Here we
Now
go.
then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Suspect analysis. Alright. In his possession and run decent business without leaving traces. Alright, here we go.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Yeah, something like that, my dude.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Yes.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Alright. Here we go.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
Could I have accused Thier instead?
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, he will. Oh, he remembers it. Here we go.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere.
Here's the best part.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene.
Ooh, so there was only one
they
gun.
concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
This is our first time seeing Callus as well.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Alright, let's dispute these facts.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Ooh.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Alright, time to dispute the facts. On the day of the murder, Spina Rosula hosted a large banquet countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of the Cabriere.
Something's not right.
Okay, that was wrong. Wait, this one. Three years ago. Yeah, that didn't make sense to refute this one. Something.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Yeah, that one. Right, Confrérie of Cabriere. Yeah, of course. Alright, here we go. What? This one. There we go.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
There we go. What? That made sense to me.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Here we go.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yeah. We've refuted the thing now. I wonder if there's a version of this with accusing theater.
That's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used?
Yeah.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Oh, yeah.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Yeah.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you describe, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Yeah,
I thought about
but
this
no.
too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
So maybe that's his motive for dying?
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
Yeah, she was supposed to be a target last time.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Yeah, tell them, Navia.
But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Here we
I
go.
don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist,
Gasp.
I fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Here we go. Here we go.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callis. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Here we go.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's
no need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Oh, yeah, right. With all the With all the remote technologies we have, even Visual has it. Visual has a recon thing.
Know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young
Snezhnaya,
to come to
red flag.
Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Snezhnaya, red flag, red flag, red flag. We're being racist here now. He's from Snezhnaya. He's a Fatui. He's a Fatui man, guys. He's the one. He is. He said Fatui. That's all we needed to hear. That's him. That's the guy.
The disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate,
Uh-oh.
Nadia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends, many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Ooh, Vacher.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Oh, here we go. I wasn't expecting that tangent.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Okay, what does this mean? Oh, here we go. It's our turn now. It's time to uncover the evidence from this side. So that's from... Where are we? We are not anywhere at all. We're in a domain. We're inside the domain, guys. Yeah, this is the entrance. Oh, I like the music. Mystery. Ah, I can't use my dolphin diving characters.
Hi.
Hello, time, Hussein. I am Hussein. Oh, that's cool. I've missed this sky screen so much. I didn't know I could use it. You could avail this on a domain. That's cool. When do we get to access this outside, you know? Are we able to access this anywhere? Alright, I'm gonna change my party back to the Fontainian team. So we might be fighting Gardamex at this place. Where's Lynette? There you are. So cute. And Traveler as well. And 2 buffer teams. Maybe Beidou and Wanderer. Here we go. This is our team. Yep, the mechs are here. I'm gonna use my Numa to disable this guy.
How can give you money?
Ko-fi.com. Here we go. You type in coffee.com. I don't know if this will work. I don't think I have that command. Oh, there we go.
Streams by donating through my Ko-fi. https://ko-fi.com/fendroka.
That one. It'll show up on YouTube eventually. That one. My the YouTube chat is quite delayed. Notorious for its delays.
You can support these streams
there
by
we go.
donating through my Ko-fi. https://
If you'd like to support these streams, that's your that's the method of support.
Mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Follow me.
I wonder if we accused the right guy. If there's a version of this for this could be a problem. Oh, it's gonna be continuously going up and down now, right? But there's something here. Maybe there's a chest here.
Quit following me.
We're going chest hunting now. I mean, look at this clockwork thing. Oh, that's cool. Wouldn't have seen it if I... Oh. The chest was right in front of me, guys. I'm an idiot. Fishes, again. I like aquariums. Don't you guys like aquariums?
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
It looks...
Take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
That door looks like a Big World's door from Robots. Have you guys watched Robots? It's a cool movie. Oh, there's an underwater section now again. Right. The crabs allow me to destroy the blue walls. Blue walls, right, guys? You heard me right. Ooh. Are you an Abyss person? Looks like he's from Abyss. Abyss. Ching. Is it gonna drain the water or it's making the water level rise up? I like how the mechanism of water plays out in this game.
Water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Yeah, that's what happened.
This is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Definitely. Why would a drug then have so many of these complicated clockwork things? You know? Can't we just, dolphin dive our way up there? Maybe there's another mechanism on the other room for us to... Yep. It's not high enough for our dolphin dive. Whee! I like exiting the water that way. Very cool.
Go! Bombs away! Behold!
Stun 2 of them at the same time.
The wind rises.
There we go.
Too slow.
What else can we see? Oh, it's gonna rise up again, right? There we go. Do we have to do this every time we enter this place?
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Seems kind of weird for a secret base to be this abandoned. Wait, one more time. I didn't do it right. You need to be with the net. Whee! Ooh, aquarium again. Wish I could take a screenshot here. I guess Nvidia Ansel will do. Ooh, 2 mechas. Are they expecting us? We have to fight with these two. Why is one of them white? Oh, okay. The white one has a shield and it's electro, while the other one is a pyro. Oh, this is perfect for Beidou. Let's use her.
Water jet.
What? I was...
Eyes on me!
Go! Squall Fury.
Hi.
Hey, Mohidul. We're doing quests right now. So whatever you say has to be related to whatever we're doing here. Hey, that's cool.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
So this is what we were doing while they were while Navia was disputing the case.
What's all this? Aw, it's a fun pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Uh-oh. It's one of those things.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why?
Yeah, belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Scared Paimon face. Take a screenshot of that.
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, the missing person's possessions. Labeled with the names of those who own them within the Deficit HQ. The names must have something to do with the victims of the serial disappearance case. Here we go. Evidence number 2. What is this? Oh, it's blocked off. It's preventing me from accessing this part of the place. Wait, that's Albedo's crafting table. Reusing of assets. That's kind of weird. Bookshelf. So I'm guessing this is the primordial water, or this is the sin.
Bible thump.
There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh.
Yeah.
There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Fruit flavored synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Here we go. Well, good thing nothing about this screams Fatui. For once. Please prove me right on that side.
Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
So that guy cannot turn into water as well because he's from Snezhnaya. He's Snezhnayan, guys. Marcel.
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
That's a lot of test subjects, man. Paimon's so scared.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
It's not scary because it's scary. It's scary because it's real.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Yeah, it's our turn to read. Vinier. Ooh.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Vasher. Oh.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher. Oh.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
He signed them off as a bunch of experiment reports.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Yeah.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Yeah, we're in some deep shit now. Oh yeah, I have this. Almost forgot. So this is the pool of primordial water, I guess. I mean, look at it, man. So weird. It's emanating something like bubbles or ferrofluid. Ferrofluid.
Here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Yeah, we're uncovering so much. Like it's all laid out for us here.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Yeah.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Ooh, so that's what happened.
Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Oh boy.
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Oh man, I just realized there still could be a chance that we're gonna link this to the Fatui because our prime suspect is from Snezhnaya. Oh man. I'm gonna be bummed out if it turns out to be the Fatui after all, once again. And one last, the pool.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Water from the primordial sea.
This is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Hi.
Paimon will take notes on this
Yeah.
incriminating
Hi again.
evidence. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on.
Yeah.
We haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Maybe Marcel is Vache.
No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is that way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Two more clues. The pool and objects again. Okay.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check every...
Alright.
Sorry L not can daunten you, but L will do in future.
It's alright.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
What is this?
Venier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Yeah, it is.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
You have to get. Oh, okay. Baby names may be related to those. Navia? Does this say Navia? Neuvillette? Oh man, I wish I studied the alphabet system of Tevat. They have a specific alphabet, but I haven't actually looked it up.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all... The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Ooh, so Marcel's their son?
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
I was so 500 BDT.
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Yeah, actually. I don't think I've figured it out yet either. Here we go. Now we will barge in after that Vache part.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so
That's
you
his
do know
dad?
that name.
I've merely surprised.
I was waiting for you to say that.
So we're right on for Marcel.
As expected of my partner, I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Oh yeah, Neuvillette is pissed.
NY.
Neuvillette is so pissed that we're doing so many unorthodox things to solve this case. But yeah, unorthodox cases needs unorthodox
It's all right, Monsieur
approaches.
Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Point. You say you've never heard of Vache. The diary. Yeah, it is the diary.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
What? No. I didn't. Okay. I didn't know that. But okay. Oh, voice line from Traveler for every act. I can't believe it, man.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that,
Yeah.
Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel,
Why I do
you
not
know
have
where
USD
you
site
went
in my
wrong?
YouTube live Steam chat. Why not like this?
Hmm? Oh yeah, I'm not sure actually. Maybe I haven't set. I think it's a setup for YouTube. I don't think I've set my YouTube app for donations just yet. That's why the donation option is not available. I just realized that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I need a partnership or something on YouTube. But for now, I don't have it, which might complicate things actually. I'll look into it. But for now, the only available donation aspect I have is for Ko-fi.com. But I'll try and set up my donations for Streamlabs also. One of these days.
you fixated your gaze
What?
on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known
Oh,
how
he
it
says
feels to
he's
watch
admitting.
the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Oh no.
No
He's
one
admitting
helped
to it.
me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can
What do you
turn
mean
into
YouTube
water.
S?
So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Yeah.
Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Oh yeah.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yeah.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
He's lost it.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need
Sad
to save
story.
Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier. Please, Vignier.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Which
Traveler,
part of this?
Please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Here we
The
go.
man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier.
Oh, so they're adventurers.
During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work
Bible
of others
thump.
and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
Yeah, this is what happened.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Finally.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Here we go.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Take Vacher away. I bet she was proud to say that. Finally, they resolved the case.
With that, the serial disappeared.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We have Navi! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's... Huh? Are you okay?
Oh yeah. He was a lifelong friend, and apparently he was you know.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
This is the part where we have to free
Since it's
child.
been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do...
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can...
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This is always...
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand...
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct... The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse.
Or maybe the Oratrice is gonna falsely accuse him.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse guilty.
What?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Okay, what the heck?
Have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
It's alright, you don't need to announce that every time.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is by law. Guards, please take the suspect into...
Oh, this is a child's breaking point. Here we
So
go.
this
His
is
theme
how
song is
justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too.
Here we go. Delusional child moment. Yeah, 2 action scenes in 1 act. Oh, he's so cool.
Hot Friday glitch lit.
Oh, he's doing the transformation. Why? Without your vision?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Such a chill dude. He killed him in 1 hit. I mean, he defeated him in 1 hit. But Child actually managed to wound him before doing so.
Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Why
All I
Wi-Fi
do
is too
follow
bad.
court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even we're gonna.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it.
Did you hear how raspy her voice was?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Oh no, she's being bratty again.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Stop staring at me.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Or maybe the previous one.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results...
Ever since we arrived, we've been fucking up her system.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by...
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place. And, of course,
Asexual
for
pride,
every
why Twitch?
performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
I like her voice acting. It's so over the top.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yeah.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
But highly unexpected way. Here we go. Oh, here we are. This is awkward. Where's his vision? Where's Nouvellet's vision? Actually didn't see last time. So he doesn't have one?
NA.
Does he not have it? Maybe it's that one on his neck. But I can't make it out. No. That's not a vision. What? Man, Evelyn is tall. I mean, Beidou is very tall, so that must mean Nouvellet is a giant. Because Beidou is known to be very tall. Time to talk to him. I haven't talked to him.
Oh, Monsieur Nouvellet! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
It's time to leave the upper house. Can I talk to the audience? No. Yeah, they're discussing the things that happened. Can we talk to Navia now? I'm concerned. Haven't talked to her in a while. Oh, there's Marcel.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Alright.
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another... No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Alright.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
The fountain.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make at what?
Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like...
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he...
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Yes.
Very well. I will grant your request.
That's what humans are.
I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thanks, Esmond.
Thank you.
Alright, I want to... Yeah, this would be a great closure for him, Just, finally put a conclusion to this thing that's happened to his life, It's been a very rough life he has led. For him to be so spiteful after all these years, this could be a great conclusion for his,
No time to lose.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing.
Vacher.
There it is.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me, Vacher.
Vacher.
I'm here. Where are you, Vinier?
Hey, wait! Be careful!
What's gonna happen?
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She was in a better place already. She didn't need to be saved.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
Oh, yeah, it happened 20 years ago.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my Vignier? You are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
What?
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Ooh, she wasn't Vignier. This is the people she's killed. The people he's killed. It's everyone.
Every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Ooh, chills down your spine, man. This is a... Oh, man. Oh, man.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Oh.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
For all the things you've done. Only at the first test. Oh, man. Ooh.
Yeah, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
This is a worse verdict than actually just going to prison, man. This is the worst.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Ooh. The people he's killed. Wait, hang on. I think my I need to open up Bandicam because I think my NVIDIA Ansel is not picking this up. I need to make sure. Hang on. Before I move this forward. Yeah, it stopped during the Farina one. I'm not seeing any new screenshots on my screenshots folder. I'm screenshotting most of the scenes here, so I'm taking personal ones. Yeah. Oh, even Dunyar Zod is here. Oh no. Alright, I'm using Bandicam to take a photo of this particular scene.
Vache. 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 Vache.
The rage of the people he's killed.
Drown.
They're gonna drown him. Divine justice has been served. Massive what? I didn't see the massive. Died of a massive what? Heart attack? Man, that was a dark ending, man. But yeah, poetic justice. Poetic justice has been served finally.
Time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
I'm glad that these two didn't end up being the actual mastermind. I am grateful for that.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with
What was that?
trial?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Mohidul.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Hey, Mohidul. New account?
Everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Heck yeah.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh,
yeah.
By the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Oh yeah. Definitely an interview.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte?
How many girls this game have?
You know the answer to that. I've told you before.
Yeah.
No, just
way
kidding.
Back when I
There's
first
quite a
became the
lot.
president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
There we go. We've heard of the purple rose, which is Lisa. Now we get to meet the yellow rose, that is Navia.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Nice.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the
And
critical
how many,
evidence,
boy?
that you both sound really cool.
About 27. You know, there's a good balance.
Trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
I mean, of course, there are gonna be more females because everybody likes looking at girls, even girls themselves. That's why there are a lot of very aesthetically pleasing women on this game as well. Like Navia right here.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, nice. Now you're on good terms with the person who killed your father.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Oh yeah, we weren't there for that, so now we know.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Yeah, that's good.
That's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Yeah, it was
Too
just
much
a...
sexually.
Anyway, now that the case
Well,
has finally
not
been
actually.
solved,
Compared to other
slowly
gotchas.
begin to fade from the public consciousness.
Not exactly. I mean, other games have, you know, like, ano yun? Goddess of Victory Nikkei. I don't know how to pronounce that. The game where you shoot and you get to see the girl's ass. That's the game I was talking about. And Fate Grand Order, you know, there's so much fan service in that game. For this one, it's very tame, you know, very tasteful
There's
designs.
still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should
Victory
pay a
meal?
visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day.
Too much
That
40%
includes
harem.
me, too.
You need to talk about that. We've already gone through this, Mohidul.
60% halal.
So you don't need to make so many accounts, man.
We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
You might get into trouble with that someday. Hang on.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
Oh, what's this go? Fatum has also started streaming as well. Nice.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining.
Non-stop cases. Oh, we forgot about Chad. He's still in prison, man. What do we do about that?
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
What?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
No, Novelet is here. That's weird.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for
I
you
see
to
some
apologize.
Bangla girl in Daka cosplay Genshin Impact girl.
Sure. Cool story.
I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
Interesting.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette.
Oh yeah, I forgot. So, the citizens of Fontaine are aware that Monsieur Novelet is not a human, but rather some sort of familiar for the Hydro Archon.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Oh yeah, I bet he's confused after that, after gaining an opposite verdict compared to the machine. So now he's confused. He's on a journey of self-discovery as well. That's good to know.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting
I do not
the
know
most
why, but
basic
some people
instinct of
like it
living
or some
things.
not.
That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
Ooh. He's experiencing, yeah, due to this, he's used to seeing people prioritizing their own self-preservation above everything else. He's not used to seeing selfless acts of human compassion, so now he's confused.
But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
Yeah.
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
So yeah, he played a key role in solving this case, but at the cost of his life.
Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him.
Yeah.
And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
He's admitting to his mistakes and for trusting the justice system like a machine when he should have, tried to be a little bit more human and all.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Ooh, so now he knows the true meaning of regret. That's it. There we
That
go.
high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh?
Yeah.
That reminds me
Yeah,
of
Silver.
one of my guys.
Silver is actually quite like that too.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Yeah, hang on guys. I'm back. Alright.
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Came Man, China and Japan have same cosplay more South Asia.
Yeah, they do. I mean, it did originate from their part of the region.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
You're usually not the fly.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
The smirk. The eater smirk. I need to screenshot that. Oh man, we're still bullying Paimon even at a serious time like this.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
So at this moment, Child is still in prison. And he still doesn't have his vision, right? We still have it. Oh, so canonically, maybe is this a forever thing until Act 6? I mean Act 7 of the game? Is this gonna be until Chapter 7 until we give it back to Child or something? Do we get to keep his vision forever? Is this a forever thing? I'm hoping not. Oh, Celestia is there. That's good.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
You realized, ever since we exited the domain, that was the first
Brother
time.
and sister, this the best game 2023 is Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft.
I just realized this part of the. Ever since we went to the. No, since we left the opera house. We haven't been able to walk ever since we left the opera house. I was thinking we were not allowed to walk until we gathered the evidence at the headquarters. But apparently it's here.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Ooh, there we go. We can talk about. Oh, yeah. Act 2, and we already have. Oh, wait. Makes sense because last time we also had a question segment with Catherine Nahida. Catherine disguised as Nahida. We got to talk to her. Since she was still in prison, so we only get to talk to Catherine, the puppet.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Ooh.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Yeah.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Indeed.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Yeah.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Yeah, maybe there's it only eats sinners or something.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yeah,
Does that
that one.
appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
I only have debit cards. I don't like the concept of credit cards, frankly. But maybe because I haven't, I haven't been on the upper part of the income bracket ever, so that's why I don't use them at all because I don't have proper job security, even at this point.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
How did she pass away?
Prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Oh yeah, I just realized. This is still far from over. We've only met a person who used it for nefarious cases of the past 20 years, but it's still out there. the potential to danger, the potential of danger of that thing, it still has potential to destroy.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Mm-hmm.
With Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Alright, the third one, about child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Mm-hmm.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Yeah,
Not only
like
can
the
it produce the
Akasha.
incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Yeah.
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Oh yeah, he was prepared for this situation.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Yeah.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
Yes, he's holding a grudge against trying to put up with his bratty god.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to
He
ask
would
me about?
love to do that. Alright, we can ask him about our sibling. Maybe he's old enough to have heard about our sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen
he's
anyone
not old
who
enough.
matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is
Mhm.
there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
What? That's it?
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
Yeah.
And so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Yeah.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yeah, ever since we started talking. I mean, ever since I started walking to talk to Neuvillette. Oh, what a good ending. It had a good starting and ending card, man. I love it. Oh, now we get one constellation. Euphrates. Hey, new commissions for Fontaine, right? We get to unlock it, right? Is this the day I get to get commissions from? What was his name again? Oh god, I forgot. Navia's father's name. Wait. Callus, there we go. I wanted to mark this grave as a mark of our there we go. a key person in solving the case. Gallus, you're a real one. Now we can talk to Catherine. What does that mean? Actually, I want to talk to you. Oh, they're marked. So, really, now I can do the bounties on Fontaine and commissions in Fontaine. Heck yeah. This is what I was after all along. That's nice. It's very close to the teleportation as well. What is this? Ooh, a mechanical pelican named Sir Arthur. That's cool. Oh wait, so Steambird is the one we talked to. Oh, this is the Steambird headquarters. Mona works here. I mean, she works for them. There we go. Reputation level 2. Oh man. So many. Oh, it has a lot of side quests. Even though it's only started today. Steak tartare. Is the final reward the croissant? It's not. Wind generator. Oh yeah, the crystal fly trap. I need that for condensing resin. Oh, I like that name card. Ooh, Steambird name card. Oh, now I get it. Their mascot is a pelican. Oh, our only way to get level 2 is... Yeah, I forgot. It's still far from over. Nice. So Euphrasia is a... Yeah. So this is the Steambird headquarters. Yeah. That's cool. So our bounties are done through the Steambird. Because for... Here we go. For Mondstadt, we do our bounties for the Knights of Avonius. For Liyue, we do it for Ministry of Civil Affairs. And in Inazuma, we do it for the Kamisato Yashiro Commission. And Sumeru is for the Academia. And Fontaine is for the Steambird. That's cool. Those are the affiliations of specific... Oh, I like their drip. They're dripping. Salon. Can I get a haircut here? Would be cool though. Oh, I like his voice as well. Very deep. Just like mine. Oh, I'm trapped. Why are the houses designed this way? There's literally nothing here. Why would you put a backyard when you could have maximized the space? Well, there could be proper explanations for that, but that's my initial thoughts on that. Right, let's buy some coffee beans. Beans. Fanta. We'll buy Fanta every chance we get. Eugenie. Alright, snack shop. We're buying from all the snack shops. Never mind. It wasn't interesting enough. Right, the fountain court. Right. Oh yeah, we were supposed to talk to Catherine as well. Now we can activate the Fontaine commissions finally. Can't wait to do that. This one must be a puppet too. Yeah. There we go. Commissions unlocked. Yeah. Fontaine quests tomorrow. Aren't you guys excited? There we go. Now I have so many. These are the other things I have to finish. So many. So many. I was wondering, where's my quest item? Oh yeah. It's not yet complete, guys. We still have 6 more acts to go or something. I have the patience for it. Steak tartare. I don't have the one for... I don't have one for Liwa anymore because I unlocked all the shrines there. For Mondstadt, I left one intentionally. Intentionally left one, and for Sumeru, I haven't actually discovered all of them yet. That's how big Sumeru is. Fontaine as well. Oh man, this is so amazing. Do I get to talk to Armand now? Oh, not yet. There must be something else I have to do. Yeah. Wait, is this for the event? Oh yeah, it's for the event, definitely. I like his hair. Love to have my hairstyle like that. But I don't know if it'll fit my, if it'll fit me aesthetically. We'll find out once we get there. There we go. Does this mean we get to start the event now? Oh, not yet. That's cool, that's cool. Oh, there's more? What did I finish? Oh, maybe the one for Catherine. Like true chads we are, we don't take the stairs. I said as I took the stairs. Yeah. I knew it was that one. What? Pumpkin soup. Oh, there's a quest about soup. Oh, I'm excited for that. I don't know why. Guess we'll have to do some deep sea exploration, or unlock this one, unlock this one. I should be able to unlock the 20% thing once I actually venture out in the countryside, I guess. This is the countryside, right? I haven't unlocked this one. I wonder why. Let's go up here. Maybe that'll give our exploration percentage higher. Maybe when I go to Merusi village. I haven't actually entered the Melusine village yet. I've seen it, but I haven't been there. I only unlocked the teleportation waypoint that leads to it. And the place called A Warm Place. Very descriptive, right? Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's surrounded by Tudalgas as well, so that's cool. What? This is not it. Oh, it's that one. climbed the wrong surface, I guess. Oh, there's a Sealy down there. All the way down there. What's this tower? Maybe I should climb down and see what it looks like. Yep, that's a tower, alright. Submerged because of the rising sea levels of Fontaine. I can't believe Philippines is gonna be like this in the next 100 years. And it's one of the saddening facts. One day, the rising sea levels, because of human greed, is gonna be engulfing one specific country someday. Where is it? There's my boat. I want to explore the surface of this place. Let's see, what have I... Salasha Plain. Wait, does it only appear when I... Oh yeah, it only appears when I do the underwater thing. Yep, there are boxes here and there. These contribute to the exploration percentage, so might as well collect them. We're collecting the boxes on the surface. There's a box there, Hydroculus. Those include, exploration percentage, so we might as well go there. Oh, Mecha. I'm gonna kill the birds. And get this one. Ah, you put out my fire. How dare you? Might as well gather some wood. Alright. Oh, it didn't count. So weird. Alright. Let's go in for the kill. Easy.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Apparently I need a lot of kuiwa wood for the furniture I'm planning to make. Alright, where's my boat? I'm gonna capture this one. Yep. Oh, that's a different animal from the one I got last time. Alright, what else can we gather from above before we go underwater once more? Is that the prison where child is being held? There's another castle over there. Whatever that is. Yep. That's it. The tower in Celestia. I'm gonna send that to my friends later. So that's the way to it, but it's locked for the moment. There's also a castle over there. And this is the Opera de Epiclese, right? I wonder if there's a way to dive down here. What's down here? Oh yeah, I forgot to dive down here. Looks so scary though from above. That's why I didn't do it. Alright, so there's a pool down here. I'm glad the hostile mobs underwater aren't the large leviathan scary things, you know. They appear in the enemies underwater appear in the form of round, harmless, seemingly harmless enemies. The only ones that seem to pose a threat are the hermit crabs. But even so, they look quite round also when you look at them. So you're practically not in any form of danger when you're around them. So I'm glad they didn't add sharks as enemies. I mean, the sharp ones are the the mecha tanks or something like that. So that's good. Oh yeah, I forgot Ningguang is here. I forgot to switch Aether for Yalan. I might as well end the stream with a artifact run, right?
I see everything.
Stand with me.
Alright, here we go. Hyper Bloomin' time.
Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Wipe out!
Everyone hold hands. Grow.
Alright, here we go. Should have held.
Committed to memory.
I forgot to bring out the killing blow.
Water jet!
Out of my way. Stand with me.
Ow. The Hydro ones are very good. The Hydro mechs.
Our bond is strong.
There we go. Let's get this bread. How much bread do we have? I have 3. So we're gonna do 4 runs. The sand, so I'm gonna keep it. No. Let's see what else.
Step on up.
No, I don't want to activate sticky keys, man.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow.
Go! Bombs away!
Over here. Be amazed. Dissipate.
This way turn a little. Yeah.
Oh, it activated cryo. No.
Water jet!
Committed to memory.
Surprise. Over here. Stand with me.
One more time.
This way turn a little.
Go!
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Everyone hold hands.
Wipe out!
Alright, let's try this again.
Go!
Committed to memory.
Dissipate.
more time.
Go!
Our bond is strong. Committed to memory.
Bam. Hang on, guys, it's raining, which means my bed could be wet. It's not wet. That's good to know. Okay, back. I'm back. Let's try this again. What is this? Name. Oh, what? If only I had Ito or something.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything. Dissipate.
Our bond is strong.
Water jet! Water jet!
Hey!
Yeah!
Cue the spotlight. Surprise! Stand with me.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey!
Our bond is strong.
This may hurt a little.
Yeah. Go!
Dissipate.
Grow, grow, grow.
She said that she killed someone. All right, one more.
Step on up.
Temple of Wisdom.
That was easy. Okay, I need that orb. Thank you. Not quite there yet, but almost there. Nice. Now I can finally conclude the stream, guys. What do you say? It's time for us to rest. Time for us to think about other things in life. Like, what the heck is going on in that tower over there? And who the heck is this guy? Oh, it's a treasure hoarder. I thought it was some sort of NPC, but yeah, never mind. Also, there's this guy we can fight every day for some XP and...
I see everything.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, that was easy. Surprisingly easy. Let's stand with the crabs. You know, chill with our crab friends right here. There we go. Picture of health. So guys, thank you guys for watching. This has been Fandroka. Be sure to subscribe, follow me on Twitch, and check out my coffee page as well if you're willing to donate. And this has been a very fun stream. I like how Act 2 turned out, guys. At first, during the first few acts, the first few parts, I wasn't that invested until we actually solved the case, man. Especially the part where all of the victims of Marcel Vacher showed up. That sent chills down my spine, man. I can't believe it. It's one of the most epic part of the stream, of the quest. So many cool things happen today, so can't wait for what Fontaine has in store for us for the other things that will happen here. I'm looking forward to it. I might not be able to stream the other parts of Fontaine, but I will surely do stream the Act 3 for when the next patch comes out with Neuvillette and Rotsley, or whatever his name is. But yeah, I'm gonna be saving up my wishes for other characters, or if Neuvillette turns out to be very cool. Looking forward to that. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye. Goodbye.